I might have scuffed the YouTube wall. Try the most copyrightable song. I think it's fine. We'll have that's not warning. Not about to be shut down. Alert. I think. Alright. um well, I have been testing the weapons that I got yesterday. Turns out best setup is Imperial Demolisher, which turns out it actually procs like quite like decently. It's I got like a test on the dummies with 30% uptime. It seems somewhat weird because it was proccing, but like it was proccing from just auto attacks, not from white claw attacks. It's interesting. I think only auto attacks can proc this, no wild claw. Um, I also tested Hand of Justice. I have to replace this ASAP. It's barely noticeable. Now even more with no item forward, no flurry X. So yeah. What else? I need to get enchants. If I can get a hit critical trinket to replace Hand of Justice, then I could get rid of all the hit, except for maybe, yeah. I know I can. I think I can get rid of all the hit rating from my equipment. Say goodbye to it. The perfect trinket would be something with hit rating and expertise. I don't know if that even exists. Looking at the list here, nothing to buy like that was. This is the best one you can buy. I think I can buy. Best trinket I can buy from the Marks of Vendor. Then, yeah, I think Witching Hourglass stays. It's pretty good, especially for healing. Why does this say that increases my spell power by 5? That's what? Weird. So yeah, can I get the? Can I get enchants? Right now I'm gonna check. If there's any trinket as a warforge that I'm available to that. There's one that could give me 5 expertise rate and 11 strength. I can get a trinket from the Thorium Brotherhood, 10 expertise rating, and It's a 3-minute cooldown effect that gives me 120 armor pen. Oh, there is one with hit rate and expertise. Oh. Hold up. Captain's Compass. 10-10. 10 hit rating, 10 expertise. Hold up. I mean, it's 10 hit rating, but I guess could eventually make it even better. That is good. And I do need expertise. It's really important to cap expertise in this character. Check where is this Captain's Compass. My guess is a Stranglethorn Veil. Captain's Compass. Silithus. And apparently someone found in the Darnassus. There's one here. Oh, Tenaris. Yeah. 2 Tenaris then. I'm gonna get 10 hit rating. I guess I could drop these. Boots of Valor. Have this. Gives me. Wait, was it this? Why am I saving this? These are dog water. I was thinking on this, right? Yeah. Oh, I need to get sharpening and weight stones. I think it's 4 maces. Is there world bosses? I don't know why this looks like this, but I guess it exists. That's good. Expertise haste, not for me though. Skandar's left claw. 10% chance on a melee critic hit to call forth the spirit of Skandar to protect you battle with Skan. I don't know if this like maybe spawns something for me. This is the one that I got. Period Demolisher. This is for what, like a cat or what druid? I guess Venomancer here. Spell power. It's not really much more that I can get from war bosses. I'm gonna still do them, but what is these? Feet attack. Wait, I need this. Malignant foot guards. Oh, these are for me. Attack power is spell power, right? This is that's like 16 strength. That attack power. Then crit and spell power. Yeah, I need this. Rings. Rings. Don't know if I have all the list of stuff here. What is it? I tested this maze. It's a shame that it doesn't work. I don't know. Because it even gives me more crit and spellpen, which I think I might need eventually, but doesn't compensate the loss of 10 DPS from weapon damage. Space charge and primal rush and cooldown faster. I wonder how much is that cooldown reduction. Is it like 1 second? This cooldown faster. Doesn't specify how much. What is this? Combas, the pirates. Oh, I think it's in one of the tents. The area. Could be. But it's inside the house. Yeah, I think it's inside the house. Here. Okay, we just broke the Renata haste. That's a decent uptime. Not like something I'm just saying. Once every fight. I need to bind that, group up that cooldown with something else. Probably Blood Fury or yeah, probably it's probably gonna be Blood Fury. Focus this on. I have to upgrade it. Disable this add-on because it's an entire game. I know why that add-on locks the entire game. It's because uses like a hidden text channel or spams of texts. There's like spams of texts of people finding stuff in the world. So once I complete Zul group, it's gonna upgrade to 11 instead of 10. That's fine. Of course, achievement hack hard to reforge this island. And now with these, I can use these boots. I get 20% crit. And spell power, it's more attack. It's more attack power in general, I guess. Lowers my item level. Yeah, but yeah. Could also use the overcap hit rating. Start working on offhand hit. I don't know how good is that though. So I get more expertise. Okay, I'm gonna group up that with Blood Fury. Okay, that works. Now let's see if there is the enchant that I was just surveying. It's Lucid Assault. Stain. Used to use Arcane Artillery for spell power. Gain dexterities for his training, arcane precision. Oh, function weapon. There's arcane artillery. Spellbinder's Rage. It's only Brutal Crusader. You link a macro. Yeah. Make a link for it, I guess. Give me a second. What's the paste mean? Oh, the earthquake. There. You won't be able to see it because of the chat. Give me a second. Uh, I think this one should be the most important ones. There. It's base. I don't know. I don't know if it's base, but no, my macro. I'm glad that I put this in the basement. Okay. I don't know if it's base, but right now I feel like it's better than Kind of Justice. And I really need the expertise and the hit rating that it gives. Thanks for the follow, Prashana. Yeah. Like having this hit rating here, it's gonna allow me to get rid probably of the shoulders very soon. I already switched my boots to get more crit. Thanks for the sub, Prashana. So yeah, I just need the hit rating and expertise, and on use effect, it's nice. I'm grouping it up with Valkyrie. Listen, when it comes to spell power, here's the thing. If you see an item like this, right, has critical, has strength, and has another bonus, another stat like expertise, or maybe flat attack power, then go for it. But like, spell power is not useless completely. It's usable, but like don't try to force it. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't try to force spell power pieces. If you find something like this, that's great. As expertise, I need those two. And it has strength. Okay, that's attack power, right? And it has a spell power which scales my with makes my abilities scale with spell power too. Okay, then that's good. Perfect. Go for it. But don't try to force it. Spell power, all your abilities scale with attack power and spell power. Scale with both. But don't try to force, like for example this here. It has crit, it has expertise, it has strength. I had these before, which also had spell power, but I prefer the crit over the spell power. Right? So I switched to this one, to this gauntlets. Yes, the crit. You really need a lot of crit to proc Primordial Earth. So I will put, I think, crit over spell power in terms of stat priorities. But if you get a nice piece like this, go for it. Okay. I will eventually like make a uh, like a list or like a build planner with all my gear. For now, I just have the talents like that. I'm pretty sure. I mean, they're working. I don't think I have to change anything from the talents. May Sacred Grove. I don't know, but I don't like how it flutters your screen. That stupid tree makes things hard to look at. So yeah. I believe the formulas for a lot of the abilities for Grovekeeper is like something like base damage plus percentage of attack power plus percentage of spell power. I think for I think it was Seismic Crash that had the formula be 20% attack power and 20% spell power. Give me a second. You can see the formulas in the talent calculator in the website. At least of the talents that come from your tribe. It's the Primalist. For example, this one, Primordial Earth. The formula is 397 base damage. No, sorry, 444 base damage plus 20% nature spell power plus 20% attack power. And the formula for this elemental cascade is, well, at level 27 it's 32 plus 10% attack power plus 10% healing power, and spell power increases damage and healing power. It's different than when I played. No, you just press different buttons. I think when if you want to like go just DPS as much as you can, instead of Seismic Wave, you will press Seismic Crash. Right? The Seismic Crash, that's more. That's like what, double of the damage, almost. What's up, Gurkin? How you doing? Yeah, kind of like right now it says like it's almost 3 times the damage. But yeah, Seismic Crash does way more damage. If you want to use TPS, you wouldn't press Seismic Wave. And also you wouldn't use Hand of the Earth Mother, and yeah. So, but if you want to heal, you have to use Seismic Wave, you have to use Hand of the Earth Mother. You have to Gale Barrage also heals a little bit, so use that. I'm just here. I'm about to queue for Mythics. Hopefully, I get Mythics. Mythic dungeons instantly. I'm gonna just right now get all this stuff in my bags. So much crap. You know what I should be doing? I should be stacking powerful mojos. Should be farming those. I don't need an armor brand. Black diamond crab. You will craft them, okay. You got full gear to raid next week. Yeah. I raided yesterday. did war bosses. I'm gonna do another war boss today. I think I'm brave, also good. Up to heroic. Mythic, probably too. Don't think I'm gonna do ascended just like these. Maybe try to get some sort of gear first. Wait. You actually felt that bad that you had to call an ambulance? What the hell? The cab back from the hospital was like $100. Why? Was the hospital really that far? An armor pen. I might end up using this eventually, I think. I'll think about it. Remove. Gladly, you're fine now, right? Probably you shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do those marathons again then. We're 20 minutes away for $100? Was that like a high road? I mean, like what, 20 minutes like between the states or something? You need to like, if you need to pay like, I don't know, something that to go into a highway, maybe it's understandable. There's like some fees to use highways, certain parts of the world. Okay, I'm gonna keep missing. No instant, damn it. What else do I need to do right now? Oh, I have 45 Raiders commendations from yesterday. Can I buy anything for that? $100 is too much. Was it like a taxi cab waiting at the hospital? Like one of those like that are like partner with the hospital or something like that? Or something like that they tell you? Or was it an Uber or a taxi from an app? I think Valkyrie is not a class, feels bad. Somehow it doesn't work in PvP at all. Yeah. Kind of tough to find a class that works in PvE and PvP. I guess I'll stack these reader recommendations for Pilgrim. And then I don't think the normal gear is gonna be that much better. Could probably get weapons from there, but like then. Okay, I don't know what's with mythic queues, man. Maybe people just don't really use the mythic random dungeon finder. Watch me get an instant queuing heroic. There. And the breaking apart. Jesus. I'm curious about this certain choice. Spirit charge allows someone two spirits of lightning immediately cast a lesser charge. I guess this will be more for caster stuff. Will make you rely less in Wild Claw. I don't know. Kinda weird that goes. RFC Heroic. What is this buff? Dark Presence. Interesting. Oh, we're doing the extra boss. Okay. He really wants his badges. What the? Yeah, him. Oh yeah, his dash works like mine, I guess. Same rubber band type of thing. One, 4 gold, nice. I'm still curious if with 200s I get more DPS done. Mainly because this, what says this talent power hammer gives like extra regeneration when using 200 weapons. I might. What is that skull? That skull over me? Am I gonna die? Where's this guy going? Oh, we're gonna skip the boss in the middle? Huh? After this dungeon, I have to see the uptime and case buff coming from the mace that I equipped. I still see it proc, just that I have to make sure that it has a decent uptime. Um, what's the badges from here? Up over everything. Feeling when you need to drink more than the healer. This is just a 68 spell power, 28 int. Interesting. So this. Um, all those bosses were optional. I'm not mad on doing those, but yeah. I'm not gonna find out if that hurts. He does. The other guy died. What should I level now? Oh, level just one more chart to 60. Reaper Gladiator. Dude, that Gladiator of yesterday. What the hell? Attack power 26. 2036. That's tough decision. I don't know. I'm gonna need them, and if they tell me to fuck off, I don't. I just give them to the other one. Whoever wants it. Someone else needed on that? I don't. Whatever. No one complain. We're fine. Be out and okay. I am really curious about the gladiator. That guy. No, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Dude, that gladiator like, yeah, chat did like 4K DPS, I believe, in one strat home run. Yeah, it was a strat home run, I think. Jesus. And he was doing like consistent good DPS in AoE and single target. I am actually curious. Like, am I level 1 myself? Should I level 1? It's the one class that I haven't touched. It's that or a Stormbringer that somehow stacks so much haste that feels decent. Because I have seen the Stormbringers, they have like a huge downtimes because they're waiting for a proc or a cooldown, I think, something like that. And when they get it, they giga nuke stuff. So maybe the play is to stack haste, this amount of haste with them. Why is this guy dying? Please don't die. So far, I I can make this character my official killer too, I guess. Like, so fun to kill with this character that might as well just keep killing dungeons. I I also had fun doing the yesterday's Mythic Blackrock Spire. What's this one? What's I was doing a lot of heals and damage. Damage and AoE. How much damage single target? It's an add-on. You get it from the launcher. It's called Move Anything. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is how the nameplates in Guild Wars 2 are like, right? I feel like that's where I got used to this kind of name, the position of these nameplates. Was that, or maybe Blade and Soul, or maybe Elder Scrolls Online? I don't know. I don't think Elder Scrolls Online work with nameplates like this. Bro, the boss is still alive. That's not for me. Hit 11 critical. Could use it, but I don't really need it. Maybe someone else can use it. I'm down to buy it myself with badges. Well, bro, that man, could have used my. Leather, cloth, utilities. Wow, he wants to do the other side of Marathon. Either that or go to Princess. I would say Princess will take too long though. And we only really need the last boss from the other area to get another bag. I wish this was Mythic. Oh, no, he wants to princess. What the hell? No, no, never mind. Prison. Agility. I don't need weapons anymore from heroics. But yeah, this is princess. One thing that I would change is that if there's another support in the brain, I probably should use Neptune's Wrath. It's silenced. Hopefully they don't trigger stuff. Hopefully on aggro. All these minions. Because they're gonna die very quick if I do. I need to pop some cooldowns. Jumanji, what's going on? Yeah, where's that? More. More ads. agility. Nope. Nope. Should probably use this. Save for 8. I was... Okay, you're gonna lie. Bad thing about that Bloodmage is that he's slow and range, so he's like doesn't get close to me. I won't be able to heal them, and too slow to get close to me. And all of that combined with that they use their HP as some mana bar. Oh, stop fearing me. Wish I had a fear ward. Stupid fetish. Okay. I think next week I'm gonna level a guardian. I should be making money though with this character. This is the one. I'm like walking on the on the water. There's one more guy here. Yep. I'm gonna make Gladiator great again. AKA use probably the one other Gladiator is already. I just got really super curious, and I like the idea of wearing a shield and a polearm. What? Stop dying, man. Maybe it's at 60 that they feel like super good. And it's gonna be a pain to level them from 1 to 60. Maybe. I could also level it as a tank, I guess. Don't know if it's gonna let me queue as a healer if I go for Guardian Inspiration support. Maybe it will. This. How long is that tree for him? $20. Why are you dying? Not good. And your shields. I'm not. I don't want to do like the entire dungeons. It's fine if you want to practice, but not really for good for matches. So 5 feels gigas are even at level 10? Maybe I slept on that class. Maybe turns out that class is pretty good. Pyrostorm is like caster. Do you want to be a caster? Reaper? I don't know. If you... maybe Reaper? I was playing yesterday with a Reaper tank. I don't know if it how they do in PvP though. Gladiator feels like super giga strong for tanking. Goodbye, Hand of Justice. Yeah, maybe a caster then. Go for maybe a Stormbringer is, I don't know. Depends on how bad Stormbringer feels with that, like freaking waiting for cooldowns to get your nuke. I don't know if it's a cooldown or a proc. Maybe. In Vanilla Classic, mages used to be the strongest for PvP and end up also being super strong in PvE. People used to call mages the hero class in Vanilla. Oh, no, not in Vanilla, in TBC. In Vanilla, Warriors were. I'm gonna get rid of this, I think. Please give me a kill. Yes. And Scholomans? Wait. Oh. Guildies. Well. Technically, I could get an upgrade of this. They probably are like talking to each other, saying, should I play with this Primalist healer? Pyro in dungeons does really well, but in raids, I don't know. Here we go. Does he know that we shouldn't lower us? Should I lower us, right, guys? LOS. Where's this fool? Yeah. Simple. He wants to do that. Gonna suck. Please don't. Okay, maybe it's not over. Maybe I was just exaggerating. Killed like oh no. Shit, her movement bugged. Up. What? Alright. Can DPS. Get nuked. Dual will. Dual will. One-handed. Why is he made out of rubber? Like, I feel like when he's not facing the boss, when he's getting hit from the back, he gets nuked. It was either that or the curse was sticking like for a lot. Yeah. I don't think this curse sticks for a lot, no? Got the same curse. Weird. Oh, they got the optional bonus. He should get in. We're gonna do this boss. Chilly. Sucks. This is an accursed Bloodmage. He either pops a cooldown right now or it's a reset. Reset. Doesn't he have like a dash? Should have a dash. This guy's still in combat. I would be down for that if this guy wasn't made out of rubber. Erwin combat. So yeah. Yeah, just from there, dude. Yeah, that's what you should have done from the beginning. Still in combat. We're bugged. Data. Finally, not in combat. I saw this guy. Why is he here? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check his gear. Maybe he's like super under gear. No. Mythic stuff. What? Bad talents, I guess. Silence. What the f... One hit, 60% of his life. What? This is the worst Venom tank I have seen so far. He has 5k life. Huh? I have more life than him. Okay, now he has only 2,000 more life than me. What? I hope they kick me after this. Oh. I know. I'll get that. Okay, he has now 10k. Am I crazy for saying that that's not enough? He's a dodge based spell power. Spell. Nice trolling. Okay. He shouldn't be tanking. Yeah. Spell power. Now I get why they haven't kicked me yet. I guess they're getting this guy, but for some reason he doesn't want to go to heroics first. Troll. All right. just gotta play super safe, I guess, then. Yeah, I saw Mythic here and then I thought, oh yeah, this guy, what talent for that? Mythic gear of a caster. He's probably like a healer or something. Yeah, I just died then. Yeah. Have fun doing that. Bro has bro has his nameplate in fucking bottom left corner. What is he even doing? Like, he's a witch doctor. All the I thought I did this before. I mentioned that it was like a golden color. Dark carbon. That one. Oh, it's this one. It's dancing. No? Okay. 8 inch. Yeah. I just wish I got kicked right now. I, should I eat a 30-minute penalty? Should just skip this. But I don't know how to do it. Hmm. Hmm. He thinks this will work. Okay, I think it's the eyes. I think it's the eyes. It's in a course Bloodmage, but I don't think anyone is focusing right now on doing DPS. I know. It's just this foolish mechanic. They should put like something to distinguish them. Much easier. Is it the eyes? I should have taken 3 minutes. 3 minutes ago. Mm. It's like 10 less attack power. More expertise. More crit. Well, just one more crit strike riding. Please stop. Oh. Again. Yeah, that's the aortic assault. They do have a lot of AoE. Remember now what I'm not supposed to do? Okay. What? Surely they won't pull the entire thing. Okay, I'll take it. Whatever it takes to finish this dungeon faster. Also, I don't think he will survive the pull of that entire room. It's about to explode. Oh. Or it's enough HP for them. The one boss that I don't think we will be able to do is Baron, let's say. Holy crap, this guy is getting chunked like that by this boss? I know why this guy is surviving Baron. Unless he gets scared right now. Try it out. Getting chunked like that. Fuck. Oh, it was a doctor that I was talking about. Yeah, you wanted to. Oh, yeah. There he goes. I can juke him. Oh, I can do this. Yeah. They're gonna actually walk the entire day. Oh. Tough. Very tough. I'm like getting rage starter because I have to spam Hand of the Earth Mother on cooldown. Can I report this guy? Hmm. If you are just gonna do that, then what the fuck? And transforming a ghoul at least. 1.7k DPS on single target. Ooh, rough. Okay, this is now good, I think. 2k plus 2.5k, unless his gear is kinda crappy. No, his gear is not bad. He wants to do that. I wonder if it's just that this guy had the wrong talent. Like, he was like in healing spec, something like that. Would have been. He seems fine now. Okay, he probably got the wrong spec. Made me suffer an entire dungeon with his healing spec. But I hate him. It happens. I'm pulled entire. Yeah. This guy had the wrong talents. It's not rubber ball anymore. Yep. Let's check if I'm gonna stop using seismic wire. Let's see if we get hurt. Yeah. Wrong talents. It happens. I'm DPS and blah blah. I'm DPSing and this man still faults. There's a curse. Bloodmage, by the way. Oh, maybe this guy went healing spec. It also could help. No, not really. I don't know. Healer battle. I'm not really healing. I wasn't healing. I am going to need to heal here. More. Than I even know. No, yeah, it's probably this guy will switch to healer spec. That helps. And always do more damage. Popping cooldowns. Another one of those, man. Wonder if they're gonna want to go back to do Rush Frost Whisper. Stupid broken class, man. 6.1k DPS. Barely any buffs. I'm gonna walk this way and hope that they come. If they leave, that's fine too. Hit expertise. Okay. Not bad. They won't. I don't think so. They left. I hate a tank. We're made out of rubber. The guy had what was in caster gear. And I'm like in those cases, I get super rage star if I have to like spam Hand of the Earth Mother to heal for me. I'm glad the cultist switched to healer. Very tough to heal for me. Whale is great. It's 21. No, it's 16 crit. But with that, I could get rid of these. And maybe get something with... Is there something with Creighton expertise? Shoulder. Right. This has great no expertise. I think oh, this is the one that I was looking for. I could cap my expertise with this chess piece. Dual wheel for Grovekeeper. I go for dual wheel. By that shoulder. This guy. Earth slag. This one. I only need 2 more. But I cap expertise on access and claws and his weapons. Super close to cap it on other weapons. I go back to 19% then. 1% of crit chance versus more spell power, expertise capped on one type of weapon. I think it's better. I think that's better. Also, more armor because this is plate. This is mail. Tiny bit more attack power too. Yeah, I think that's fine. Need those. Another one. I can. I get my cube. I get my cube. Super close. Cap expertise fully. Oh, uptime of the haste buff. Uptime is 61%, but that was just a quick fight. Give me Lord Alexa. 48% of uptime. It's not bad. 48% of uptime on 155 haste rating buff. Lady Elizabeth 37. That was unlucky, I guess. Doctor County 7. I don't think I think I was just spamming heals there. When he gets disarmed, he just stone. Receives more damage. Maybe they rely on parry. Now you got no. Got the lead in. I don't think I pulled, but I might have done it. Brother, don't. It's gonna be another one that I cannot heal. I got this set. That should cover this thing. Gonna wait for you to let's. I just nuke him. Oh, now they pull this shit. Feel like the other one, it's easier. It's not. What? Move out. Alright. The armor pen. Getting nuked. Can I get that guardian from yesterday back? That was an amazing tank. We're getting nuked, man. Also, I'm still having aggro? Yeah, he's not aggro in the boss, I think. Seven K health. Yeah. He's fine now. So weird. But no, die. Brother, how is he taking so much damage? Like, the lightning doesn't do anything to him. Also, you don't think have so much health kills. I don't know, I feel like physical damage is what's killing this guy. There we go. Maybe the minions are overturned in this kind of Could be that the minions are overturned. The bosses weren't doing so much damage to him, except that other guy. That was a mechanic of the other guy though. Jeez. You guys are gonna die like that. Move the f— You just have to move. Oh, I didn't move. Um. mm, no. Can't inspect him more. That was a really awful tank. My gear is almost 11 gold for that. Jeez. We have needed on more stuff. Why am I back? Wonder if he didn't have the talent. It was just weird though. Bosses, he was fine until he wasn't. Maybe it's a buff that he has. Could be that he also was trying just to DPS. Weird. I have an explanation for the Venomancer. I don't have an explanation for this one. I didn't get to also like completely inspect him though. I do have an idea. Hard to deal with that rage starvation. I guess for that, it's since I changed from these weapons that I started to get rage starve, and it's because maybe for healing you need a fast weapon on the offhand. Would be that. Resistant to be slow. I cannot use daggers. No. So with face weapons or axes. It's a slow of hand. Hedge cutter. It has a strength. Could be that. Could be that I need a fast offhand to not be rage starved. What was that? Oh, I have seen this Pyromancer tank. Okay, guys, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Okay. Can you not do the scream? Okay. Where's this guy? Oh, det var svärmen. What is he? Work there. Never mind. It was not my fault. Those two other tanks suck. Those other tanks sucked. Um, where's this guy? It's either that or Flurry X is that good. But I don't know. Sorry. I'm not sparing them. Okay, don't But they're just gonna stun there, I guess. I just have 12 heal. Oh, this man. Oh, dude. I'm not able to cast this stuff. God damn it. It really had to lose. Alright. He had like, I don't know, like 10 stacks of this is the goals put on him. There we go, right now. Gonna hurt. I mean, not much. Okay, it's definitely better with a rage. So you need another faster cannon, at least to heal. DPS maybe not. No. Now I want to test these. Not good. Attack power and armor pen. I mean, if it's down, sure. No, he didn't put it out. Oh. Maybe in a 30-minute penalty here. No, 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 no. I hate him. I'm a melee killer, man. Hit the shit. This guy throws everyone away. Okay. Okay, never mind. You're chilling. I'm complaining too much. No wonder why he didn't kill. This is heroics. I'm the pienso. And anyone else wants to it? They too get the penalty, but I don't. Wait. I don't know why. I don't know which one of them curas, but whoever did it, curas into heroics. They are eating now a 30-minute penalty. Deserved. Hello there, how are you? Do you feel like a real healer? I had issues. Just like what, 20? No, like an hour ago with rage management. I think for a healer to not have rage issues and actually be able to heal, you need to have a fast offhand. Otherwise, you're not gonna be able to really heal because you're gonna get rage storm. Am I missing something from other healers? I think so. Yeah. I'm screwed if I get like if I don't auto attack the enemy any enemy, I'm screwed. I'm gonna go to zero rage and then not have anything to then not be able to heal at all. It's uh, you could probably have a better time with any other healers, but it's fun to heal while getting stuff. I haven't seen this dungeon, I think, in 2 years. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, I need to hit stuff. Otherwise, I'm just screwed. No rage means no heals. Also, I hate this blood mage. Probably the hardest is you're gonna hate blood mages as a Grovekeeper. Because those guys use HP to cast their abilities. And if they're not close to you, GG. No, rotation is not really hard in my opinion. You just have to, you need a weak aura to keep track of your rage bar. Mine tells me when to cast Good Barrage and when can I cast Earthquake. But most of the times, if you are just strictly going to heal with Grovekeeper, you're going to forget about Earthquake. It doesn't exist for you most of the times. It's just you just cast your barrage and keep your rage fine. Okay, this Felsfern does feel like a tank, unlike the other rubber ball with wings that I had 2 dungeons ago. But absolutely, you need a fast off gun. That's, I think, a mandatory. That's what I just recently discovered. Most of my spells are AoE, multi-target. Even my Hand of Earth Mother heals to allies. I don't think I have anything that only heals one person. That's a boss? Didn't know that. So yeah, as you can see, this Bloodmage keeps scaring me with his HP going down, and you know, there's like nothing that I can. I mean, I guess if I had a heal bolt, Adam, I could like give him some heals, but I'm just relying on my AoE heals that I have. Should be enough. I still get stress with his HP going down. If he dies right now, he's screwed. I'm with my guy. If the Blood Mage dies right now, he's with me. But should I LOS at least? Or try to? Also, something that you're gonna experience with real, like, with classes that like to cast from really far away, like Tinker, like casting from max range stuff. Some of your heals are not gonna reach them. They are, I think, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what's the range of my heals, but I need my allies to be somewhat close, like that guy. Like this guy? Yeah, that's a good range. But if they're too far away, well, had an issues with a Tinker yesterday. It was like casting stuff from super far away. That's what comes, you know, with making a support work like a healer, I guess. I'm gay. I'm stunned. The reward is being able to, you know, appearing in the DPS meter. I got that stuff. Just one. Run. No! Stupid frog. I'm hexed. Man, my deeps. And my buff run out. I hate this boss. You know what? I'm just gonna calm down because it's taking so long. Let's go. Yeah. Sorry. Self-kill yourself, bro. No. Thank god that it's the Bloodmage that got transformed into a frog. Oof. It's just normal mobs. You can learn. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm hexed. I'm useless. Ah, that was scary. I have like a million mobs hitting him. I wouldn't stand there. It's probably another wave coming. We're still in combat. Um, tailoring. Tailoring and probably enchanting too. Use your average caster stuff. It's mythic, right? Yeah. Wow. This guy's doing pretty well. I think they can only wear cloth, right? Yeah. I mean, if you're also going to just focus on being a caster, then yeah. Well, tailoring is just bees for casters. I'm hexed. I go for that. It's little at haste rating. We should other. Make a jump. Yep. That's why. Oh, yeah. Actually took that myself, but whatever. Okay, that's fine. I'm glad I remember that. I am in combat for some reason. Oh, the swords can drop here. Let's do like a set. I'll try to disenchant them. Oh, breaker. Has a spell power. I'm needing on that. Don't need that. Don't need it. Use. 14 spell power. And also another 14 from the strength. This thing that says target enemy loses 13 HP and mana every 3 seconds. Whatever. What will be a good second enchant? I'm saving this. Test. Got trading shards. I don't need that. This is armor pen. Do I need armor pen? I don't need armor pen. Well, this was a waste of mace. Now I feel bad from taking it. I'll still have it there. Not gonna sell it yet. Okay, so what was I looking for? I was looking for a heroic axe. Sketch cutter, right? My only option. It's even faster than flurry axe. Do I really care about that? Grants one extra attack on your next swing from the flurry axe? I don't think I do, right? Must be proccing so little that barely notice. I think it's these. I think this is the auto attack. Am I wrong? I think this is the auto attack from coming from flurry axe. This is my normal auto attacks. Could be the auto attacks from the trends. Where's this guy? Is this an offhand? It's not an offhand, right? Edge cutter. This one. Gives me haste. And can't complain. Goes down all the way to 119. Jeez. Already broken the haste thing. Turns out this mace is super good. I think for the haste. 1.92 attack speed. Damn. I could make the something here proc super reliably. What should be the enchant that goes down? I wish someone. I need arcane precision. I don't know. There's armor pen, but I don't want that. I'm gonna ask in my guild if someone has these. I think the ideal from all of this will be either Arcane Precision or Lucid Assault. Could also use Arcane Dexterity. I could have just put another Crusader there, right? Or not? I think I was getting actually two of those being procced. I guess they don't stack, but whatever, it's just more uptime. Thanks for up. Appreciate it. There's nothing else that works. We don't need a superior striking. Uh, more spell power. And it costs a lot too. 138, man. What the hell? Just gonna buy a Crusader, put it there. That's it. 42G. Oh, one back from Mythic. Crater's Bow, Mythic. Thanks for the sub. It's decent the uptime. I still don't see two of them, but whatever. $196. It refreshes the duration. I'll take that. Don't want to buy the Brutal Crusader. That's like triple the price and just 10 more strength. Right. Woodward Dungeon. We have a thing here. Mythic Dungeon. Oh, the new boss rifles. I put the clerics in my bag. So far, Pyromancer is fire. I don't know. I didn't enjoy it like from level 1. Maybe the class wasn't for me. I hated the hit management. But if it's for you, it's amazing. Maybe that's a caster. Your caster class. Maybe that's your caster class. Okay, thinking about it. What else do I need to do to improve this character, right? Farm mythic gear. Very much upgrade everything that I have to mythic. Rings are done. Trinkets are done. I don't think I'm gonna get a mythic witching hourglass. That's like super rare. Weapons are pretty much done for the most part. I could get an improved hedge cutter, but yeah. My range weapon is done. This is done. This is done. I have like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. 6 slots to upgrade to Mythic, but I mean, they're already heroic. Fine, that's more than enough to go to Soul Group Heroic and, you know, pump. How do I have 10% power? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I need much more. You guys think I should write low on this thing? I should be making money. That's what I should be making. Should go to Stratholme, pull the entire dungeon, and yeah. And I could probably do that now much better. And I have the key also. I don't have to go through live Stratholme main entrance. Hmm. When's my raid coming? Happening in 2 hours. Should I make the gladiator guardian? Wait, before I do that, I should get a chest trinket. What's up, Curl? How you doing? Yes, do it. Okay, I'm gonna get the trinket though. What do we need for the trinket? We need it's this one. 192. I thought it was 160. Oh, that's okay. How much can I get from here? I'm good. Get 90,000 from here. Wait, it's not like filled. It sucks. It's not filled. No. You know what I want to do? I want to save this for when Soul Group comes, and then the caches upgrade from giving you heroic gear from dungeons to Soul Group gear. I think that's what I want to do. So if I'm gonna get the rest of the runes of ascension that I need, has to be farming this thing. Which is cancer. Don't like to farm this thing. It will be like 10k. I could just keep spamming dungeons. I could spam heroics and get them. Probably get runes of ascension super quick. And gold. You're my son with my paper. Just gonna write an introduction tomorrow. Just say hi. What's up? What's the paper about? Alright. Okay. I'm indecisive, so I'm gonna just do roll 100, and if it's higher than 50, I play the gladiator. I do have a polearm. Oh, I could get a shield. I could get a shield. Trinket, right? I could get a shield trinket. Gonna give me the fancy training, but whatever. I could get a shield trinket. And that's like pretty much the same as getting a chest piece, right? Yeah, same 10%. Do that. Sensation of Sicily. Oh, how about that? I'm only gonna have 2 hours though, or even less, because my guild wants to do the new boss today that just released. Gonna go with them. Uh, okay. This is what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna get the shield. Actually, no. Let's just make it first and see if I need a range weapon or a shield. Maybe. What do I have for range weapon? I think it's bow harden. Bow. I have a one. I have a bow. Yeah, I could do like for 2 hours. Gladiator leveling until raid time. So many the Romans didn't manage to fully Romanize easily. Stay predominantly Greek with Latin influence, but when the Normans conquered the island, the Catholic Church finished the process. But was it like the church Romanizing them or Christianizing them? I'll do it. I gotta think about a name for it. We're back. All right. I'm gonna call it Master Chief, but probably that name is gonna be taken. So probably Master Chief. I'm gonna put a text here. It says Gladiator leveling until right. Oh, I need to delete a character? Man. Goodbye, Star Color. Probably out of all the characters, I don't want to play Star Color. Haven't seen them do well. What's up, Paul? How are you doing? Okay, Gladiator. Guardian. Sorry. Any race can be a Guardian? I don't feel special anymore. No, I have seen them do. Yesterday, a Gladiator. He pumped 4k damage, single target. And I am curious how he did that. But he pumped. It was a heroic though. No. Yeah, heroic and mythic. I was hearing him. Maybe mythic. I'm down. I'm down to get cancer. If at the end, if there's a light at the end of the tunnel. I will. I'm gonna sign up for that. Maybe I have to go torrent because since the model is much bigger, my attacks will cover more area. I think so, right? Wait, gnomes cannot be a guardian? I was gonna say gnome for the meme. Ah, come. Ah. Let me meme with a gnome, dude. A gnome with a shield and a sphere. Like the shield is gonna be bigger than the gnome. No, I don't think human is that way. No. There's absolute no bonus for that from a human. Dry Knights also have like a big model. Not as big as the Torrent, but it's big. Especially male. And I could get the Hitchens. Huh? And the Stripe Heal. Mm, I think it's Cyanide. Kitchen self-heal versus... I mean, could be Dwarf. The Torrents have a stomp and more stamina. In my personal rank, probably top 3 or 4. Personally, because I've been hitting... I healed the cultist tank. It was chilling. He didn't pull that much though. But if we wanna go through logs, see. The problem with the logs is that they're gonna be ranked by damage dealt rather than being tanky. I don't know. Should be fine. Venom tank is super good. If you if you had the right talents and the gear, super good. I don't know. I would say Venomancer, Bloodmage, Eternal, and Guardians for sure are better than a cultist tank. Probably cultist is like similar to Sun Cleric, I guess. I think his cultist relies on parry though. Hard to tell. Wait, give me a second. Maybe if I go for the holy crap, so many Templars. Jesus. I'm not gonna play Templar. Maybe if I go to these guys, this guy's log, and I see his tag. Mm, Reaper tank, interesting. Hard to tell. Very, very hard to run. Yeah, gladiator tank is that just massive. I I don't know. I cannot answer that question. Okay, we're going to try now. Try now. It's probably taken. What is that? What is that? I'm taking that mustache. It's like a goatee, I think. I don't know. Bald and with a mustache. Yes. Like hair color. Huh? Where's the mature language? Okay. Is it the master part? The mature language? I think it is. Don't know why. If you wonder why Master chases, because Spartan and Spartans, right? Were the ones with the spheres and shields. Yeah. Give me a second. I need to set up the chat here to hide the degeneracy of the game chat. Okay. And now, heirlooms. I can use a bow. I cannot use a wand. Alright. Looking like I'm gonna get the. What? I can't use a polearm right now. And maybe it's just specifically the gladiator spec that gets that ability. Okay. I'm gonna go and get the shield. I was thinking maybe bows were not compatible with guardians, but they are. So goofy. Hopefully. I mean, for sure, I like the 4K DPS of that gladiator. If I look strictly to that, no. Hopefully, it doesn't have like some weird research management that I'm gonna hate. The energy is fine. It's just, I don't know. I want to be like right energy start all the time. These should load only when I'm Primalist. Should I level here? I think it's whatever, right? Okay, what do I have? Pulverize requires shields. Slam an enemy with your shield, dealing 19 physical damage. Battle Rush requires assault formation. Increases your critical strike chance by 10%, but increases your damage taken. Berserker stance? Okay. Charge an enemy, dealing 20. Okay, that's that goes to my usual charge. I get these. Where are I? Where's loot bot? One artisans. Yes. I like the sound of that. It's like a bucket. Enable this. Always. Ram an enemy with your shield, dealing 27 physical damage. Scan with your block. Okay. And reduces the target's armor by. That's weird. Throw down a standard of recovery for 5 minutes, healing allies within 30 yards for 7 HP 3, scaling with your strength and increasing all healing they receive. Screw that. Not even learning those things. It's like a cooldown, okay. It still requires energy, huh? Wait, so this is like a Sunder. 20% armor reduction Sunder. How can I get to your son for aura? You probably won't. It's like all the way here, bro. Nah, don't worry. Save for a dungeon. We'll queue together in dungeons when I get to 15. Shouldn't take too long. I'm already level 3. Wait, what do you mean I have to make macros in? What? I mean, that's fine, I guess. Not against macros. If anything, maybe better, so I don't get like 20,000 buttons on my bar. Thank you. That counts. That counts. No, no. I think I can wait for these quests. I don't know. They farm boars for months. I should culturize myself with South Park. I think in general, overall, I have watched maybe 3 episodes of that show. Oh, wait. That episode was like, they were cleaning boards for months? What the fuck? I could do this real quick in some array here. Oh, I'm already level 4. Okay. Let's see what's that. Raise shield. Raise your shield, increasing your block. Gonna do this. Yeah. Increases your block chance and block value by 100%. Spike transformation. Reinforce your shield with spikes, constant your block. Okay. While active, blocking an attack restores 20 energy shield. Okay, but this is more for tanks. Guess I could still use it, but requires me tower. I'm gonna switch to tank stance just for that. So that was a macro, like switch stance, and so you can use the thing. No, I didn't do it with enrage on a warrior. I'm not gonna do it on this guy. Bro, does Blaze down? Huh? We am past this cover. If you're asking if this knows about CoA, yes. I hope they do. They can at least copy some stuff. What's my block chance? 5%. Set to players? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5, 6. 6 columns on this character. Right, boss. But 10, 20, 40, 50, I think. Yeah. I know, 60%. 10% each. Yep. You need a level 60 and then farm just Runes of Ascension with the level 60. Once you start spamming dungeons, you're gonna get Runes of Ascension super quick. Of course, if you heal or tank. DPS kills are long. Yeah, kinda is. I'm glad I can queue as a healer with the Primalist. I don't think I would have been able to progress so far so much. I didn't queue as a healer. I don't think so, but we will find out. Guardian Inspirations, I mean, they put up shields. I think that's what I've been told. Later. I don't think it's gonna be like enough heals. We need more than just an hour of heal. I haven't learned it yet. I still don't have the money. 78 copper. I'm about to get the money once I sell some stuff. You can? Okay. Um Wait. Hold up. Guardian healer build. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I read but I'm blind, sorry. Okay, then It's probably a strong support, but to the point that it can heal, it's fine. I'm interested in being a DPS, not a healer. I already have the Primalist for that. Raid in like an hour or less. Yeah, it's gonna be an hour. Should I cheat on my wife? I don't know why I read that loud. I don't know why that guy wrote that in game chat. Am I getting the defense? Oh, the shield. Probably that block value, it's increasing my damage. Okay, spike reinforcement. Is there anything here that I don't need to change to of stance to use? Declare an ally honorable. Okay, that's a buff. Counterattack. An enemy dealing 105% weapon damage plus 12. Only usable after blocking an attack. Okay. Please don't be locked to that. Okay. It's not locked to the stance. Spike reinforcement. Where's the riding trainer? think there's one here. So this is like my revenge. Reprisal. It's like revenge. What if it's just better to level in defensive stance? I like just that warriors when they start. Increases your chance to block by 10%, increases the armor contribution from your shield by 15. Hmm. Oh, it's like a totem. I need to keep binding. Yeah, whatever. That's all the assault for. Like warrior all over again. So that's shit block. Block. Boom. Bam. Okay. Here comes the macro. I call it charge. Battle rush. Battle rush. Cast. Soul formation. Should be one. No stance. One. Wait. Where's this? Charge macro warrior. Form. Form one. Sold. Form two. Soul coordination. I think it works. It does. Wait, if I just cast it, it's gonna like change of stance automatically. Oh wait, this is Wrath. It should, right? No. Nope. That's Cataclysm. It's gonna work just like kind of like an intercept macro. Remember that? You need to change to Berserker stance if you're in another stance. Okay, now I have to do for now. Raise shield. Macro. This is literally shit block. Fast. 4M2. Raise shield. M1 power formation. Oh no. But casting it again, it's probably gonna. Oh, you're right. It doesn't. There's no like a no stance for him. Yeah. I always have an stance. Yeah, it works. So just gonna do this and assault vision battle rush. I mean, once I become a gladiator, am I gonna need to change stances? Yes? Okay, then it's gonna be warrior all over again. That's fine. Warrior is one of the two classes that I play the most. I mean, if I'm gonna need to, I mean, to do damage, right? To squeeze all the DPS. Then yeah, you probably need to. I can see myself also farming Stratholm with this. I mean, the Guardians also get the banner for self heals. This could be the ultimate Stratholm farmer. My Oh, I still don't need to even get that. Okay. Why is every dry night red? I have seen like 5 dry nights red so far. $49. I think in 15 I have to connect to get invited. Now, so do I want to? Yesterday I did fine with use a mongoose elixir. Seraphim tanks. They have the unlimited AoE to do that. Was it in AoE or single target? If it's AoE, man, that's fine. Even Venomancers do a lot of damage AoE with the puddle they put on the ground. The kings of DPS as a tank are probably Hellsworn and Bloodmage. Oh, it's probably going to. Level 40 is like the first like bump increase of difficulty, Then 50. Oh, 54. No, it may stay like that. I haven't seen many Seraphims though. I think the only Seraphim that I saw tanking was yesterday. And he was like, I don't know, awful. He was getting chunked. He didn't do much damage either. Yeah, probably people don't like the stance dancing. I'm down. I don't mind the stance dancing. With Valkyrie, it's not that much. You pretty much just. It's not like your entire bar changes. It's just one button for AoE, one button for a single target. Have a good one. Have a good one, dude. Good night. Take care. This one feels like it's gonna change my entire bar. It's literally like Warrior. Yeah, it changed my entire bar. With Valkyrie, it felt more like switching from seals as a Red Paladin. Seal of Judgment, Seal of the Crusader, Seal of whatever the Horde had in TVC. Okay, I don't want to do the rest of Darnassus kind of cancer. I'm probably gonna go to Dwarf area. Let me jump. Bro. Is it gonna be like giant or small? Because I did see one gladiator being like, having like a little swing around you. It's like this, a circle. No target limit though, I think. But still. It was too little. What if I end up blacking Guardian supporting it? No, I refuse. I know Stormbringer supports how use like casters with they put like stuff on the ground and the pet does also some things. Ancestry Barbarian though. I have seen so few of them. To the Dwarfnam area. Hi. Oh yeah. Book. Broad Sweep. Swings up to 4 in front of you, dealing 70% weapon damage plus 6 and reduces the attack power. Hmm. Well, oh, pay me. 5G. This my 4 enemies. That's the limit. 4 enemies. 4 enemies. Yeah, whatever. How it looks? How does it look? This is the one that I saw. What the? Mine. I don't know about this. And the animation is slow too. Okay, I guess the animation is slow, but I guess you could cancel it. Let's say I do this. Nope. It's as long as I go at cooldown, I guess. Close. Dude, that range. Like, they have to be in front of me. Like kissing me or something. Do I have the spell to reset 50 energy? Oh, this one, yeah. Critically block the next attack against you. Okay. I wish it was. It was. I wish it would be like, I don't know, twice as big. Am I crazy? The range is too little. Maybe it's also the size of my weapon. Maybe with a pole arm, it's gonna be like bigger. Huge. Yeah, this one is off cooldown. Hmm. So many dodges. Oh, this doesn't cost energy. Interesting. Okay. Two more levels, I can see the talents. This one's here. Is it the robot? Oh no, it's this guy. Lock? Like animation. It feels like delayed or something. Weird. Might get used to it. Might get used to it. Right, it's done. This shouldn't take too long. It's gonna tell me to go up. Nah. Do skilled trolls and that's it. Should be super close to 10 or 9.
for you? See you soon. Watch your back.
Wait, I guess that's better than winning half, right? I can't play armor. Low level, but played armor. Nothing to learn.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, that's like what, 30%? Something like that. Yeah. We have to do that. HP barely moved. They're inviting. Well, couldn't get to level 10, man. Whatever. Could probably level to 15 off stream. Great time. Can't do that. You like it so far? It's like Warrior. Where's the boss? Oh, Plaguelands. Like Warrior, hard to judge in low level. Pure Warrior, it's ass. Any Warrior, it's super ass until 30. It's at 30 that Warriors finally like don't feel so rich started. In this server, probably 20 something was when I felt like decent with the Warrior. I will judge it when I get to 60 probably. Then I get to 60. I either nuke stuff or I don't know. or get depressed. I don't know. I don't think any class will get me as depressed as I felt with the Bloodmage when I got to 60. Bloodmage at 60 depressed me. Like I was like, what the fuck is this, man? What the fuck? Might give a curse a try again, but I don't know. Thing is, gearing a DPS is tough. And my plan was to gear the Blood Mage as a caster. And to gear a caster is quite simple in this server. You just craft a lot of gear. Where's the Bloody Master? Stupid. Oh, it's here. I don't think I have ever seen this recipe in the auction house. I have seen arcane artillery. Probably it's complicated to get the recipe, but lucid assault probably never. This is instance, right? I think it's already instanced. Oh, he's still going Pyromancer. Oh, defensive. Haven't done this boss. Wonder if it has some weird thing for melee. As long as I hope it doesn't have anything that prevents me from damaging that melee. I'm fine with getting like blasted maybe, but hopefully Oh, there's gonna be a talk, guild talk. Okay, damn it. Man. Probably after the boss is done, I'll just talk about it a little bit and then GG. Right? I also went to sleep today. I haven't slept properly and too much coffee too. Times are staying the same. I mean, eventually, maybe I will end up taking Sacred Grove, but Primordial Portal. Is that from Geomancers? Oh, interesting. I guess I could go for 30 for attack power and stuff. Shoulder and punch. Until Suyurub. Live? Yep. Writing. I'm writing it right now. Have a mongoose. Forgot to bring a mongoose. Whatever. Hmm. Might have forgotten to answer a question earlier. Basically, it happened right after the Greece. Brought in settlers from southern France and northern Italy, and Sicilians started speaking Greek. Ah. So it was mostly migration. Our mechanics fight. I am clueless. I don't. First time doing this fight. First time doing this fight. I might screw up. I don't even know the loot of this boss. Okay. Apparently there's some green ghosts that I have to avoid. I'll try to like, man, I don't know, maybe heal. I am clueless what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I'll try to DPS, but probably use heal. It is custom. Don't know what's happening. One guy died. Ooh, okay. Okay, my entire guild is apparently playing with 1k ping. And they just noticed when they started to attack. Right. Hit me. Too many numbers? Yeah. I like the numbers though. Yeah, my entire rain team was like with 1,000 ping. They thought it was just a bug, started the fight and realized that no, it was actually 1,000 ping. A second. Display. Combat. Combat text. Okay, so far what I saw is some green smoke in between pillars. Then the pillars got like a shield, something like that. The boss was doing nothing. I don't know what the hell was the boss. Seems like the Path of Exile 1 new league is going really bad. Well, I'm glad I skipped that. I'm gonna touch that game then. And certainly, do you think the game will be? Of course, it will be released. That's the what? Is it the Overwatch killer? I don't know. I think it will. It might be the CS:GO killer. Maybe I don't know. It definitely has a market. I think 2040. No, I think they need to polish maybe in a year. I think maybe in a year. It's a good game though, but it's like it has like a weird audience because there's like MOBA players and shooter players who play that game, and I think the intersection of those two is mostly in League of Legends. Like League of Legends, I have seen a lot of League of Legends players try did that look, and they were like, "Yeah, it's nice," but yeah, it's not like a shooter player can go there and destroy the game. It's more to just shoot him. There's more to having god aim. I think a lot of Overwatch and maybe even Marvel Rivals players will play Deadlock too. Okay, that guy has some frontal cleave, I think. I don't know. Oh, I'm healing. I'm dying. Okay, what are you flying, I guess? And I guess I'm also healing? It's a wipe. Since in low-level battlegrounds, running around with like 21 to 1 top damage. What did you do in low-level battlegrounds? Like, what? Are you nuking people? Or what? Putting dots? I know that doing cleansing flames, like you heal yourself and you do damage, and kind of has like a deceiving range. Dots. Three dots and meteor burst. Yeah, and that meteor it also stuns. No, I don't have 1k ping. My team had the 1k ping. They're fine. They're fine. It's just that we're learning how to deal with the boss, I guess. Tanks are like deciding whether to which one is like going to swap with who. Calienta. You should have code calientam, and like me at the end, like just add an me, and that's like kind of like a slutty name. Calienta does sound very cringe. Very cringe. I think I'm gonna heal because my team is learning the fight. I'll just forget about putting earthquake. This guy's spamming that literally. Bro. Uh, okay, I signed up as a healer. I'm gonna heal. The tanks are figuring out like like swap a lot. I don't know. They're working on communications. Okay, too many numbers. I'm gonna disable that thing. Listen, I'm killing as much as that Chronomancer. Okay, now you're more. Like too many. Scrub. Jesus. Like the ads for melee, it's cancerous. Uh, we are low on healers. Jesus. Ugh. Ah, ooh, what the f? This guy is getting this guy blasted. Sorry. I have to stay here to kill this one. GG. It's Templar, man. Too many more numbers. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. No more. No more number. Got some on my screen. My heals are limited though. Like I can heal both tanks are fighting the bosses, but I don't think I can reach the people that are here or the ones that are going to the pillars. My heals are very limited. Our supports buffs create his unstuck with each other. No, I don't think so. Will be Omega broken. Ideally, I will try to like we will try to get like one of each, right? Most supports have these, like one another for hit percentage and another for haste. I think blood mages instead of haste have great here. I'm not gonna waste it pretty yet. I'm spamming one of the other mother because they're changing positions. Yeah. Uh, I put another squid there. Don't know what is that, man. What the that ally that's doing that like shout of it's the wyvern. to rebuff the tank. You see that? I don't know why they died. That's a range. That's a healer of range, so it's not being able to keep them up. They called me Bloodlust. It's gonna spam probably kind of Yacht Mother from now on. So many people. Oh, that was tough. Hey, 6k and second on heals. That's fine, right? I won that, I think. I won that, I think. The expertise and hit rating. There's 2 of those. They're gonna hate me, but I have to roll for those. There's 3. I don't need the axe. I want this ring. There's 3 of them. I need a ring. Okay. That was, I mean, it's super tunneling for me. I just have to stay on melee, evade there's like mobs, ads that come and drop a bottle of green on the ground when they die. Avoid that. Pump heals, when, especially when tanks are swapping, when they're doing the swap. And that's it. What the fuck, this Templar DPS? Yep. He was probably sitting on top of both minions, pumping with his AoE rotation. I'm more impressed about this one. This is the Ranger. This guy was doing just your normal single target rotation. 12k on single target, man. It's huge. Like double my DPS. He was probably like sitting here. I didn't really check where he was. He was probably sitting here doing AoE to both. You guys wanna see his gear? Inspect. He has a staff. Daily attack power. This is from Zenarian, I think? No, I think it's from War Bosses. Iron level 68. Enough Justice. He's going for... yeah, he's like attack power, but hybrid with spell power. Similar to me. If you can get spell power and attack power, he takes it. I need the ring that I dropped from this. The ring is like good for the expertise. If I can get that ring, I can switch bow to a pure attack power bow. Ah, 33. Ooh, I don't think I'm getting it. No. Lost the roll. That's fine though. That's the only thing I need from here. The other ring is not good, and Ranger is S tier. I'm not gonna roll for the axe. I don't use axes. I wonder where I can see the loot table of this guy. I think it's... it says... spell power now. And I'm already getting a lot of haste from this thing. By the way, let's check. Auras. Haste uptime 35%. It's really good, huh? 35% of uptime of these weapons, 155 case rating. That's a pretty good buff. 57% of my Crusader uptime. Nice. 22% of uptime from the Witching Hourglass. That's pretty good. Well, the ring was pretty good for capping hit and expertise, but I don't know. Could be like too much. If I got that ring, I would swap these trinket for something else. Well, that's it, I guess. The only thing I would have changed is if from another, but what other trinket could I use? Anyhow, let's just shenanigans with Guild, probably preparing for Suguro. We're gonna have a talk. That's it. I'm out. I think I did decent. 6.3k. I don't know how much DPS Primalist do here, but I did my job. Second on heals, 7 on DPS. I'm there. Probably my team has to still gear much more. Probably this Templar would eventually probably get to this guy's level. And we didn't have the thing earlier this time because he was lagging. He was still with 1000 MS. So yeah, I'm out. I am out. I did my job. More DPS than a lot of. I think for a lot of the range DPS, they had to switch targets. So I don't know. Maybe it's unfair to compare to them. Melees, I think, sat a lot of the melee sat on the boss, especially this guy. This guy has to have sit on the boss. So yeah. Anyhow, I'm out. See you guys tomorrow. Same hour. Probably some gladiator leveling tomorrow. Later. Take care.